Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, bunch of new side quests. 2 pluses too. Lisa, can I have some mobile? I imagine would be like, because it's in this area. Why is it zooming in? Hi Zach, bye Zach. I'm not doing story right now also, I'm just doing side quests.
Which song should we listen to?
I imagine just based off the location that's gonna upgrade the potion shit again. Blacksmith Blues will probably just give us another item we can craft in bronze, whatever the frick his name is. His name isn't Braun. Why'd I call him Braun? Isn't that like fucking... No, that's Brock from God of War. I don't know where the frick I just said Braun from. I don't even know that dude's name if I'm being honest.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of
Yo,
the
what's up,
organ beads
Josh?
to take root, but they rarely
How
flower.
goes it?
I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs.
I was thinking the same thing.
Grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you,
Clearly.
is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for them, why...
How tight?
Well,
Cool. I wonder if this is gonna be a hunt. Yeah, use the hunt board. Nice, nice. Yeah, I really ended stream at the perfect time yesterday. Power went out like 10 minutes later, and it was out for like an hour and a half. And then I woke up this morning at like 8. Power was out. And then I woke up at like 10. And it was back on. So I have no idea how long it was actually out for this morning also. But
Cole said it was an
apparently it also went out then. Even though it stopped raining by then. I'm not quite sure. Let's start this quest too, I guess.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn.
Alright. Blackthorn, that's his name, not Braun. I don't know where the
Speaking of
frick I got
which,
that from.
I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this.
And
but
then for my
I
Wi-Fi,
saved this posh knob while I
we
was
used
out
to
on a
plug it in
mission,
behind my
and he
bed.
gave me this flashy
But
ring to say thank you.
The outlet's so
So,
loose, I don't know
obviously, I
how
show
to
it to
fix it, and I
Blackthorn,
don't know
thinking he'd be
why.
impressed,
But like you leave some
only
there and
for
it'll
him
just
to go
eventually
white as
fall
a
out.
sheet and
We have to
quiet
put
as
it
a
on this
curl
wall right
instead.
here. So
Try
it's
as I might, I
just on
can't
the
for the
floor
life of
right
me
here,
work
my
out what
router
could've got him
cable,
upset like that.
and I keep tripping on it.
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when...
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Well,
Cheers.
I'll be sure.
Alright.
Blacksmith Blues 3. And then let's start this one as well.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her?
Yeah, let's talk to her.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
And then she's gonna be like, I'll leave if you help me fix this dude. And then I'm gonna have to fix that dude. And then she's gonna be like, yeah, you gotta kill a monster to help me fix this dude.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what we all admire...
I will until then we owe him.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't
Damn.
be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears,
I
could
feel like
ease
this
it
shit's
past
crazy, and the game
Without
really, like,
them,
it shows it to you
we've nothing
sometimes,
that
but
will
it
touch
doesn't
the
focus on
agony
this
of
curse
those
enough.
last few hours.
Oh, with tears
Like, you
on,
literally
isn't it?
turn into a stone and not enough people are
My
talking about it.
Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what...
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forest, so bring me one of them. I'll make sure.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, Clive.
Play a mightling for its eye. I can do that. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of... There's a bunch of shit that I gotta do. This one I'm not gonna do just yet because I'm pretty sure it's one of the hardest fights in the game I was reading. These three I can do. So this is the Sickle Dalmechia, Lostwing Sandbreck, the Whispering Waters Rosaria. Before I leave, let me just... Hang on, I need to type this out or something. We have Dalmechia. Okay. I don't know. I mean, if I'm like 93.4% sure my plans are canceled. If they are, I can go till whenever, until I get bored. If they're not, we were planning on doing something around 6. So, worst case scenario, 3 hours. Best case, I don't know.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't
Come
gonna
on,
help no one.
mate.
If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Bro.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back, that ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detail.
So what?
This dude,
You're an
he used to be
armorer,
so
a
cool.
jeweler.
And not that he's not cool anymore,
Master craftsman.
but like he needs to talk to a therapist or something. I've had 3 quests that he's depressed.
Keeps you lot safe. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt it.
Then just this once, swallow your pride, keeping the cut provided you...
What'd you say, Black? It's not
All right.
magic. So,
Indra.
Dravosh, eh?
Okay, from Tabor.
Good luck.
They were talking for too long. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I give a fuck, but I don't give a fuck. Alright. What the fuck is this? Photo mode? Oh my god, I've never done photo mode before. Wait, no, I thought there wasn't a photo mode. Or maybe there wasn't and then there was a patch or something. Okay. Let's do the hunts first. So one's in Rosaria. And it was the Whispering Woods or whatever. Oh, the Whispering... Was it Waters? Yeah. Please, sir, can I have some more bull? Who's in my party still? Just Torgal. Because I got absolutely fucked by Odin.
Let's go.
Jill was taken away. Or not that she was taken away. She was just fighting Odin. She hasn't come back. She might be dead for all I know. It's crazy. My only hope for her is I don't think that they would kill her off screen. Alright.
Couldn't have been just any more buckets. Alright then.
Ooh, nice parry. Frick is worse breath. Nice. Hit him with one of these. One of these. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Limit break. And then go in. Yeah, he really is not taking that much damage. Especially for being 6 levels under me. Oops. Oh, there's a thing here. I couldn't see it. Nice. Okay, I was gonna say, I think eventually it just stops, but I didn't know if I had to do something to trigger it. Just one more stagger and we should win. There we go. Hit him with one of these. God damn. Marble tendril and marble flower. Nice, nice.
That was different.
I think that was the only thing here. I need to go to Lost Wing for another one, and I need to go to Lost Wing for play a Mightling.
Anything but ordinary?
So for Lost Wing, I need to go to... Oh, it actually doesn't... It just says Lost Wing in Sandbreck. So it's just somewhere in here. May need to look it up or something. Or I wonder if because it's flooded now, the enemy is just in Lost Wing itself. The problem is I don't know which area in here would be big enough for like a battle. Unless it could be in the cellar passage. That's probably or like where the cellar passage finishes. I'm pretty sure that still counts as Lost Wing. But it looks big and open like a battle arena. I don't remember if I could ever go down here or if it was blocked off. I don't even know what the fuck this... Have I ever been here? Well, either way, that looks like an enemy. Oh, it's this dude, but not Akashic. Or Akashic, whatever they call it. Holy Trumpeteur.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
My mother's bidding. Too slow.
Nice. Honestly, I could see this Giga Flare or whatever it's called being one of those kind of skills where I wouldn't necessarily, or I would like actually master, because mastery allows you to put it on any icon that skill, and I don't really love Bahamut's circle move, the Giga Flare or whatever. But I do like Mega Flare. I could see that being something that I actually do for the first time. Let's go. Garletite, meteorite.
Your work here is done.
Probably just faster to go back here. And we'll finish up the quest in Rose area. And then we have one more Notorious Mark in Dalmekia. And then Blacksmith Blues is also in Dalmekia, I think. It's in Tabor, wherever that is, I forget. And then eventually, I need to take on that Notorious Mark. That's level 50. Maybe, like I said, when I get to 45, I'll try it. Doesn't Torgal have like a... Where do you see... Oh, here. Our pedigree with him. Affects his attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. His normal attack is pogged out. We need to use Ravage more, which I like basically never use.
Rodrigo could imagine his spiders would be the size of curls.
Okay, maybe putting a little bit of Ravage into my normal combo might be good. I just feel like most of the enemies that I'm fighting are usually like big boys that I can't ravage anyway, so.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Okay, let's now go to... It was Dalmacia... The what? The sickle. Right there. If I had to guess, I'd say right here. But I'll need to walk through this whole thing anyway, so... Oh, and then, yeah, here's Blacksmith Blues that I can finally check out that area. That's cool. I think this hunt was the C rank, if I'm not mistaken. So this one should be pretty easy. Not that any of them are necessarily hard, but...
Back.
I forgot they got Republicans in this game.
Don't get surrounded.
I doubt it's this way, but I just gotta check. No, just a bunch of goblins. Interesting, is this not it? I mean, it could be this, I guess. This is another area, or like another big open area. Probably should have checked that first. If I can't find it, I'll make sure that like I wasn't either reading one that I already did, or because I remember the one that was like a bunch of wolves all together, and I feel like that was in the same area, so maybe I'm misreading them.
Don't get surrounded.
But I'll do this quest first. Ah,
Thanks, Gal.
here we go. We're eating Chocobo for dinner tonight. Never mind, this is the A rank. Dread Comet.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, okay, that does,
That's better.
oh, a shockwave forward. Also, this does not have a stagger meter, so we might as well just go all out with our attacks. We don't need to wait for anything.
slow.
There we go. That was actually kind of tough. Mainly just because you couldn't stagger it. So it was just, it kept being like just an onslaught of attacks. But not too bad. Comet Feather used in crafting. Let's go.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
It'd be cool if you could have Ambrosia out during that fight. And do some like cool Chocobo versus Chocobo attack. Is it? No. I mean, it probably might be faster if I teleported over there, but it's probably a minuscule difference. Oh, is this an obelisk? Oh, let's go.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged.
I wonder if you can't come into this area until you,
Smithing town.
or unless you do this quest.
I was a lad. You'd have to
Because I remember
shout to
there
get
was
over the
a
sound of
circle with a
hammer and
cross on
anvil.
it through the map. Or, like before I started this when I was here. So,
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
yo, there's like a shop and everything in here too.
Fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Interesting if this is an optional area. Maybe that's what this quest unlocks.
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
Interesting.
Please, Chief.
Probably gonna be like, oh, we gotta help them with their forge. When we do, they'll be likely to listen to us or something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what, if we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking some. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world, the way I see it?
Hold on. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be...
All right, this place was your... Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another Dravozd bush, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Thank you.
Shall I go?
I know I'm off. I'll be building a foot. Do us a favour and round up anyone.
What do I need to
I've
do?
got a job for you too, Clive. I need
Salamander
leather for the bellows
skin.
and nothing else. Luckily for us, Salamander.
Time for us.
Fields of Korova. Or Korava.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Storm Panther, what the frick? That's like when Black Panther and Storm from the X-Men in the comics, they get married. And together they make Storm Panther. Wi-Fi connection lost, what the frick? Am I still live? Do I still have internet? Yeah, I just refreshed something on my thingy. It's probably fine. Is that a salamander?
Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes.
Let's go. Salamander skin, dragon talon. And now we have this. I'm honestly surprised the game opens that for you. Knowing this game, they would have made you walk all the way back and then like once you
What's this all about then?
once you cleared the quest, they would have allowed you to attune to the obelisk.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Well, at least he can admit when he's a little bitch.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost neat, but He took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things
They
take
do
time.
say that.
Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do.
All right.
Okay, all of our shit now should be... Yep, in the hideaway, in the hideaway, in the hideaway. I do want to see real quick. If this shop sells anything cool or different.
I have some things for sale.
Just an orchestrion, really. I haven't bought a single one, so it's like, should I start now? Eh, why not?
Here you are. Certainly. Here you are.
I kind of want to just complete the map. Because it'll piss me off if there's a little section I haven't been to. Almost assuredly, I could see there being a hunt here.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the old place down.
Alright, let's go back to the hideaway.
Cole said it was an army of Akash.
I got your eye right here.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Wi-Fi connection lost. How did I lose it? If it was already lost in the past, implying that, or 2 seconds ago when I lost it, I wasn't connected then. So how did I lose it when I didn't have it? Crazy.
Both to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid-here. Drifting on way.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Damn. Wi-Fi connection. How? Hang on. I don't know if it'll dox me if I try to connect. It literally says connected. Test internet connection. Checking. Can't connect to the Wi-Fi network. The Wi-Fi signal might be too weak. What do you mean? Like it works one test and then it fails the next test and then it works one test and then it fails the next test. What the hell? I mean, it doesn't matter for this game. It's just weird. And I don't like that it's happening. Because I still have Wi-Fi, or I mean, I'm Etherneted on my computer. But I have Wi-Fi on my phone. I'm refreshing Twitter. I just loaded new tweets. See, now it says connected. I don't know.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curses in.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
I hope.
Quest complete. Nice, nice, nice. Let me make sure that we only have the one over here. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. That is 20 done. 19 done. 20 available. I think there's like 25 in the game, I want to say. 26, something like that. It's either mid-20s or low 30s is how many is in the game. I know there's 76 side quests in the game, though. And we probably have like 20-something left at this point. After these two.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers have trusted me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his Cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent
How close do you think you are to the end?
Did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
If I just did main quest, I think I could finish within like a stream or two.
But I'm grateful all the same.
With side quests
Where was I?
and hunts,
Oh, yeah.
that's what
About to put Zoltan
would
back in his
elongate
place.
it. Maybe like less than 5. 3 to 5 would be my guess.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
Blacksmith Blues 3. Ouroboros design draft. The steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Is this like the best belt in the game? That's freaking cool. Yeah, the Ouroboros is the best belt in 16. Holy frick.
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Can I make it, please? Can I make it? I need a stone tongue. Clearly that's from a hunt. That's the word I'm looking for. Which I obviously either don't have the hunt right now, or it's the one that's the hardest hunt in the game. In which case I don't want to try it right now. But I will soon. Who knows? I could try it and just fucking sauce my way out of it, but I also don't want to try it with only Torgal on my party. If I get a third person in my party and I'm like level like 42, 43, maybe we'll give it a shot.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morgan...
My guess is that this is gonna unlock another potion upgrade for us, so we can hold more potions.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when
You would never
applied to
guess
other
that we lived
specimens
in the
as
middle
well.
of nowhere.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only
Also,
helped us,
speaking
Sid,
of gardens,
you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before?
Well, hang on,
It took
let
a
me finish
moment to
this.
distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you
Its
believe
potency
we
nearly
must accept
doubled.
This vial as thanks for your assistance.
How much potions can I carry now? Invigorated Morganbeard extract, necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency maximized. Gamer time, gamer time. Whoa. Okay, so they don't... I can't hold more, but they restore more HP. Pog. What I was gonna say, speaking of gardens, they showed some Final Fantasy 14 stuff yesterday, and the one of the things that we're getting new of is we're getting an entire graphical update overhaul, and now the game used to look like this, you know, very like, well, ugly is one way to say it. Like the flowers were like built into the floor texture. And you could just see like some flowers coming out of the ground, but like most of the colors came from the floor textures. And it just felt like very flat. Now the game's going to look like this with the new expansions coming out in summer 2024. Yeah, like super different. There was also another like crazy difference. It might be... It's Pikmin. I'm trying to see which. Like, these don't look too different right now. These are just the people. Like, it's definitely different for sure. You can see when this thing is going to come over. It's 100% different. But he said, like, this is not by any means done. So it should look even better when it actually comes out. The actual faces and whatnot don't look too different to me. They definitely look different. Just not like, holy fuck. But one of the things that was crazy different. I need to find the video. Oh, is that one? Yeah. This is what the game used to look like. Then it looks like that. Look how freaking like this. So this is what it looks like before. This is what it looks like after. It's just so gray here. Also, like, this is the one where I noticed the difference like crazy. So this is the before, and this is the after. Crazy. It's like there's like just like this gray filter over the game that I never even really noticed while I was playing it. Also, listen to this banger. Only the first couple seconds because we don't need to watch the whole trailer, but we're going on a summer vacation. That's what this expansion is. And this song gives those summer vacation vibes.
Blue seas, clear skies.
The dude who makes the music for 14, he don't miss.
I dare say our destination will...
Hell yeah. I don't know how much I'm going to stream of it, but I'm very excited. I'm slowly but surely getting back into the game. What was I doing? Well, I finished all the quests. I don't want to count these again, but I kind of want to count these again. Okay, so weird science. There's 6. Okay, that's 6. Wait, what did I end on? Fuck. Weird science to Blacksmith Blues 3 is 6. This is 12. This is 18. This is 24. This is 30. This is 36. This is 42. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. So there's 76 in the game. We've done 52 of them. But we can continue the main story now. Like I said, where we are for people who weren't here last time, Jill was fighting, well, we were fighting Odin, we got absolutely bodied. He just absolutely Shrek'd us. Jill was fighting him. While we were passed out, she never came home. So that's basically the TLDR. I don't think she's dead. I don't think they'd kill her off screen. But I don't know. Like when I say he Shrek'd us, he fucking golly.
Oh, we're right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
I know that he, like, fucked me up.
Only what the bards sing.
Just say yes.
And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Son of a bitch. Come on, Gav. It wasn't your fault. I just need someone to blame.
Mid! Company!
It's so funny that her name is Mid.
Hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Like, your mother's giving birth to you. The father's name is Sid, and you're like, let's just rhyme it.
Everyone with me?
That's a cool shot. This is like a Yakuza shot. Like end of Yakuza 4. Ignore that. I don't know why it keeps happening.
Here they come.
Oh.
Behind me, Lord Rustfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
This should kill pretty much all of them, I'd imagine. Oh, yeah.
I'll have you no earthbreaker. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Also, that's another mythology reference. I think it's the ship. Odin's ship is called the Einherjar. Which I fought a bunch of those bitches in Ragnarok. Yeah. Ow. There we go. Pretty easy. Steel silk. Oh, I thought that was like a first-person view of Clive. He was like looking right in the camera.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Aye, aye.
Clive.
Oh no. This dude, I killed him!
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
I've never heard of Odin in Final Fantasy having that ability, but that's cool as fuck.
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me...
Can I just disconnect? So it stops annoying the fuck out of me. Hang on. Give me a second. Settings. Network. There we go.
The executioner. Doors of my eloquence. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow?
Yeah, how are you gonna follow?
Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
This is like One Piece.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care.
I mean, I guess by mid sometime.
Runs through Imagine Space. These foes will not fall easily.
Look at this bozos. How's that for time?
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better...
How's this for time, bozos?
I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Oh, you've only killed 5? That's cute.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Too slow. Oh. Nice try.
That's my Bahamut skill. I fought Bahamut like a couple streams ago. So you basically lose your ability to attack while it charges, but then you have like a rainfall from the heavens.
Should we wait for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Jesus Christ, Joshua! What the hell?
In your own time, Clive!
Yeah, all the Bahamut stuff was crazy. My mother's dead, by the way, in game. Not IRL, obviously. Well, maybe that's not obvious, but obviously. Yeah, frick that B word. Come on, Clive. Do you have equivalent tops? This does not seem... This... Alright. Alright, I'll take it. Enterprise escape. Let's go.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
God damn. The Naldia Narrow. The Einherjar. Is Barnabas Farm on here? Is this what I think it is? Oh, never mind. I thought that there was some sex having going on. 1 of 16. Slowly but surely.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Free Cities of Canver. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
That's
I shall
it.
do my best, Uncle.
Well, I've got a whole ass
Farewell,
speech.
my nephews.
Hey, Joshua, I'll see you
When
later,
next you
man.
see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, ooh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cheerio.
Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye. It's from Jack and Daxter.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Inside, holy. Oh, is this freaking Dion?
Great God of mercy.
Okay, so TLDR, what happened with Dion? So the Annabella, my mother's second child, became the king, and then Dion was gonna kill the king because he was like, "Fuck that! You're corrupting everyone." Dion's dad, the old emperor, right when Dion thrusted, boom, stabbed his dad. He took the hit. Dion went crazy, turned into Bahamut, started attacking everybody. That's why we fought with him. But he's not a bad dude. He was trying to overthrow the bad king. Now he's back here, I guess. But I also have his Bahamut powers now, so I don't know if he can use them. I don't really get how it works.
All this. What have I done?
Listen, you went crazy. It's okay. Like, it's not okay, but like...
My lord.
But like, it's more okay than if you had done it purposefully. Oh shit, here we go. Back to back shits. Full steam, sail the Naldi and Narrow. I can do that. Clean my glasses. Alright.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Fortnite?
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Is that it?
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh shit, he's waiting for us. All decked in armor too. We haven't seen him decked in armor yet. I'm gonna go get a water bottle. I got a water. And I got a chicken tender.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Fucking cool, man.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Are we about to take this head on?
Great Grigos, gosh!
God damn.
One of us.
On a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
I also always forget we have these. Clive, you need to jump onto the enemy ship.
It's now or never.
Yes, sir.
Find her.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He can still hear you. He's within earshot, Joshua. You could just say, hey, Clive, Barnabas is actually over here. I feel like this is not going to end well. Through the maelstrom. Maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
What the frick? Yo, this was actually me back in my... This was what I first played in 14. This is just a ninja. But now I'm switching up my shit. Yeah, Raiton, hell yeah. I'm attempting to be a red mage now. Being a ninja's too stressful. I was looking into it, In 14, Ninja has the most amount of button presses out of any class, I'm pretty sure. But that's way too stressful for me. Well, there we go. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. Why am I going up? Wouldn't she be down? Wasn't she like in the dungeon or whatever? Yo, what if I play as Joshua? We only did that like once so far in this game. This would be a really cool moment to do it again. Never mind.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Morgul, kill!
Who's out here casting Cure? You.
It's over.
No, come here, stupid. No, really. No, really. Okay, I was trying to do something cool and it wasn't working out for me. Like, what is wrong with me? I can't see anything, I feel like. Is there not? Oh, Torgal must have killed him. New enemies? I thought that was gonna be it for sure. don't know how I'm getting hit so much in this fight. To the point where I've needed to heal twice. That never happens to me. I think I'm losing my touch with this game.
Must be here somewhere.
That's where I came from. I think. Maybe not. I'm just a cook. Okay, never mind. That was not where I came from. I also can't see like anything down here. It's so dark. Dude, I really am losing my touch. I don't know what's happening right now. Okay. Of course we did. This is RIZZ.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
I know, I'm scared, Josh. Oh, fuck. Odin. I mean, like, he was already Odin, but now he's like Odin.
In honest then.
Oh, also in the Bahamut fight, Josh, we fusion Hod with Joshua and became Ifrit with Phoenix wings. It was pretty crazy. I don't truly understand what was happening, but it happened. What the fuck? He split the earth. This dude is Moses. Hey, maybe we could just use this dude to find the Titan submarine, right? Got him. Wait, it's just staying split? That's crazy.
Can you go on?
I think so.
This is a really cool set piece.
To where?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Josh. I thought it would have happened pretty much instantaneously.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Why does he get such a cool aura when he's frickin' priming? I don't get anything cool like that.
You learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
What the hell? Boom. Gotta stay calm. Gotta stay collected. Boom. I missed.
What we do, if only
Boom.
to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In a short time since our last
Dude, the effects on his slashes are so freaking cool. I wish I was this cool.
I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Raise your guard. Time.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other reasons that might. Cast off the shades.
Ow. Iron Flash in how long? I don't have time for this, man. 5 seconds.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh no.
And thus
Oh.
is the light of hope severed.
Is this scripted? There's no way I could have done that much damage.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Okay, this has to be scripted. This is crazy.
Do you not see? Your iron
Odin's
will
spear,
weighs
yeah.
you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
I think it's
And
also
what
just
is
like
my
a
purpose?
weapon throughout the Final
Mythos.
Fantasies.
Who
Like
are
cool
we?
spears.
What are the dominants?
But yeah, it's
The
origin,
breath of the
origin. I think it's
Creator
that.
still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
Sounds like a member of the
With every
Beatles.
defiant
Yeah, this is
expression of your
bingo.
will, the tighter
What's
the
up, TH?
chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh hey, is physics about to happen?
Clive!
Dude, imagine being right here.
The faster
This would be
it
scary
binds
as
you to
fuck.
remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended,
but back all the same.
Like, you got hit by one of these waves, instant. The pressure,
Ash is not far.
instant dead body alert.
Freeze apart.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
What the hell?
Don't look back.
I think you gotta look back. It's coming faster now, isn't it? Clive bested. Is Jill gonna die? I don't know. I'm scared. This game is stressing me out. The Shadow Coast. Yeah, this is on the PS5.
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have.
He's naked? They're both naked?
We need only wait till dawn.
Y'all just turn around. There's some side boob in this game.
Second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Listen, even Torgal closed his eyes. He knows what's about to happen. He's giving y'all some privacy.
Do that. The Clive.
Remember the first RIZZ moment? They were looking at the moon. And that red star. It's a circular. It's back. Turn around and fuck by the fire.
I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted.
All you gotta do, Clive, just turn around. He's already there.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used
Just
it.
get it over with.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Dude, there are probably like ants crawling inside his anal cavity right now. He's like, wow, I feel her nipples on my back.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You. Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Come on, y'all.
Myself.
Okay, her hand is way too low for nothing to happen. Not the hand closer to us. The hand behind. She's about to give him the old reach around.
Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Sex. Keep your eyes up, Clive. I swear to God.
Jill.
Oh, he's gonna give her. She's gonna give him Shiva.
If this is what you want, then...
Are they?
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Booty.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
Maybe she won't die then.
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Trying to see if there's anything else. Not in the light. You know, for TOS purposes, obviously.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Kiss her already.
Last breath.
Kiss her. If you don't kiss her, I'll fucking kill you, Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Come on. This doesn't count. If that's all we get.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Listen, everyone at this stream, write that line down. That is the definition of RIZZ right there. Bust that one out at a good moment. It'll work. We won. Gamers, we won. I never knew a smile could bring me such joy. God damn. Okay, that scene was very good. I know I was cracking hee-hees, ha-has the whole time, but that scene was very good. On par. I know I haven't played 10 yet on stream. There's a moonlight cave scene, waterfall cave type, underwater cave type beat scene. On par with that. When I get to 10, y'all will see it. It's beautiful. So now I just have Shiva. I was so scared I was going to have to kill Jill for Shiva because I figured I was going to get Shiva throughout the game, but I didn't know how. This is a good way. I'm content. Torgal's watching them fucking all night.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Hmm.
The
Bro.
Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home
Well,
and find one.
if it brings you any solace, Josh, I think
Ash will have to wait.
gamer prediction, more side quests are about to open up. I think we're gonna go back to the hideaway. We need to form a plan, either before we do the main quest that forms a plan, or after. There's gonna be like 4 new side quests for me to do. The Promise. That was fucking beautiful. Become one. Oh, they fucked for sure. There is no way that they didn't. Become one? God damn. What the fuck? My shit was rotating.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
God damn. That was a good quest. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes blah 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 blah. Shiva's feet. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to dodge enemies or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua.
That's cool.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Also, we have Blacksmith Blues 4. There's a fucking 4. And there's at least one here. There could be more. And then even weirder science right here. Oh, and then there's a Lion report, so there might be another one.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Under new management in Sambrek. Rekindling the Flame 2 in Rosaria. And then, holy!
Think you can help?
Is there more hunts too? Not yet. Alright, we got a lot of shit to do. Ooh, I hope that it says that there's an arrow between Clive and Jill. It just says in love. Just saves. That's it. That's it. Come on, man.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Depressed. Okay. We gotta pick up these quests anyway, so we might as well start.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out ether like no one's.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep it.
Let's help him.
I won't let that.
Didn't think he
does Blackthorn.
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should
No.
Yeah, well.
Alright, let's do that. I wonder, because the last one gave us the best belt in the game. I wonder if this either gives us the best sword or the best Vam braces. I do want to try out Shiva. Shiva channeled. Frickin' go. And we just got room for one more right here. And that's Odin. Well, I always buy their best one. Let's buy Diamond Dust. What does it do if you master this? Increases permafrost duration. Oh, because if you perfect dodge. Yeah. What does upgrading this do? Increase number of ice blasts to 2 and increase hits for each blast. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. Cool. That's all I want to do for now. And then I want to switch this to Diamond Dust. I want to see what Blackthorn can... He has something new at his shop. Oh, and Tomes has something new. Probably just a new level. Like I gained a new level or something. I don't know. We can go say hi to him. I just want to get rid of this new thing.
What do you recommend?
I don't even know what happens if you get like max Tomes level. If it even does anything.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
I'm a living library.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Wow. Magitech. In the early histories of the fallen civilization. Whoa. So I want, like, because a bunch of different Final Fantasy games use, like, Magitech stuff. But what if, like, this world is the world of another Final Fantasy game that was, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of years later or something? That'd be pretty loco.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pen.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Ice Brand. Heck yeah.
Should last you a good while. And?
Oh, it looks sick. Let's see what quest we got here. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the Madding Crows believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Taria. That was weird. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask you please speak with the captain and to learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
We can do that. And then let's pick up the even weirder science, which I'm trying to think of what those quests unlocked for me, and I don't remember right now.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Maybe if I go to the journal. Weird science. It doesn't let me look at it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear the 3 quests in the hideaway, and then I'll just go region by region and start clearing the quests there. Because I think 2 of the regions have like 1 quest each. One of the regions has like 4 quests there or something. I'll figure it out.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid.
Oh, maybe this was the dude who increased my potion bag size.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification. But, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped.
Yeah, let's help him.
If it's for the good of... Oh, so...
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else. And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their big...
So you want me to visit some rooms?
That's it. We're only 3. There's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent Sack.
Yeah, we'll help him.
How was she?
Alright. I could also potentially try the,
She don't need sails.
that one hunt. But if I do try it, what I'll probably do is, after I finish all the quests, I'll go try it. Just in case, like, these quests give me enough experience for another level up or something. I don't know.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beast. I'll go and find...
If she's...
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
Alright. Holy. So this is that one. Wait, no, this is that one. I think. There's so much shit. Holy fuck. This is the most my map has been populated. Let's do Blacksmith Blues 4 first.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know.
Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help?
I am. Thought you could sneak up.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
I did, yeah, but that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head.
Give us a mo.
You, right, you are. Might be worth having one. Don't want any night. Oh, and Black.
Akashic on the move.
How close to that?
Within sight of the walls.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going to start work on the gate.
And if they...
You evac, it won't. Take good.
Leave it to... And...
Sometimes there's just too many lines. I love this game. But sometimes... What the fuck is this?
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Alright, let's try out Shiva. Ooh! Ooh, permafrost! Look, I just freezed all these bitches. Oh, come here, stupid. Oops. Ignore that. Let's see what this does. Ice Age. Wow, I did not think that would kill all of them. Alright, Shiva definitely plays much better than Bahamut did. At least in my opinion. The fuck is this thing now? A griffin? A griffon? Oh! That was sort of a mistake, but it worked out. Okay, let's check out Diamond does now. Stupid big damage, I think. Unless I was looking at something wrong. But I think that was a lot of damage.
Is that it? Apparently not.
What the? Is that a Gleeok from Tears of the Kingdom? Ow, ow, ow. Nice. Damn, the refresh rate for Ice Age is nothing. Let's go. See, like here, there's no victory theme, but I'm sure it's gonna be the end. It's like they give up on their whole victory theme thing halfway through the game, or it was just a coincidence.
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot more
Oh,
like it.
almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
Yeah, it is a banger.
So you do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Hello, Zoltan.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravojst won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up
Because
those
it's like,
defenses.
what if we cured the Aether Flood
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice
after you guys evacuated? But if you stay here and the Aether Flood comes, there's no going back after your Akashic, I don't think.
Stayed away so long, and I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravojst isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravojst what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
This is God. There can't be a Blacksmith Blues 4 or 5, I imagine. This has got to be the end.
That went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Deal obtained. Oh God, are quests gonna show up here now?
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to
I think this is the ultimate sword, then.
A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Yeah, you're only leader of this place. Yeah, you ditched here years ago. He can ditch here now. There's no leader here now.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
I mean, they're not going to forge it now. They're going to forge it when I have the materials, and I definitely don't have the materials yet. I think there's like 5 orichalcum in the game. I was reading somewhere. There's 5 in the game. You need 1 for the belt, you need 1 for the van braces, and you need 3 for the sword. And I only have 1 so far. We'll save that quest till later, though. This is even weirder science. I could go here. Yeah, let's do this one now. I'll pick up those other quests later.
Come on.
I'm guessing this is down. How do I get down again? I mean, I guess I should check if it's over the bridge first. Actually, it might just be over the bridge. Never mind.
We'll need to deal with these ones first.
That did a lot of damage.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Boom.
This is it. Right
Cool.
then. Just 2 more to find.
I guess we'll go to... Let's go here first and do the echo that's here. And then we'll go to Martha's Grace, or Martha's Rest, do the echo that's there. And then that Doris side quest.
Run like the wind.
Oops.
straight home now.
Okay, and then I think there was also a chest somewhere here that I couldn't open because I was mid-battle. And no, I didn't. Oh, there it is.
One to go.
Okay, and then the last one is here. Oh, one of them's here, and then the quest is here. Well, I mean, I need to do both anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Faster! Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
Oh no! Dude, I was just trying to use Torgal because I was just gonna try and like spam the chocobo, and I used all of my potions. I do hate that that's the same button. I can buy more in Martha's Rest. It's not like the end of the world, but it's just annoying. Because I am rich as fuck.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm just so good at this game.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his
All right.
toes now.
Both of those are now go back to the hideaway. Do the same thing with this one.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Let me buy some potions just cause.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp.
All right. Of course, I should have come here first, because if I came here second, then I would have gone to the Fallen Warriors, I would have gotten the spherical thing, and then this would have just been on the way. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid.
Come on. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Damn.
Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Yafa.
Ba 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 ba. Boom, see the victory theme was there that time. That's crazy.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun. You were always so eager to learn. And had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved... How about it?
I never swore to liberate the... Farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
She just gets to leave?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore, and she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though.
All right.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put
Alright, all three of these quests are now returned to the hideaway. Yo, what's up, Blue? Sometime later. Oh, does this automatically just put you there? Good thing I did this one last.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oi, love.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may
Blue,
have
you
no
missed the
love for
fucking
bearers,
scene.
but it's none too
They
fond of
fucked.
black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here. Or anyway,
keep up the good.
Yeah, keep up the good work, Cole. But don't piss me off. Don't be sending me letters all willy-nilly telling me to help people. Yeah, Jill survived her fight with Odin. We rescued her. We were naked under the moonlight and made sweet, sweet love.
How may I help you today, Clive?
2,000 ability points? Jesus Christ. Genji gloves. That's cool.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, alright. I've never upgraded Flames of Rebirth. I use that one so much. Alright, I'm sure that this is gonna unlock the best sword in the game.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip.
Oh, okay, so at least all the
steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders.
all of the quests come back at the end. That's cool.
And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah?
Right. To the bellows it is then.
Hey, but I'm confused. Because we're not actually getting the sword now, I don't think. I think you need to craft the sword. And I don't have the mats for it. Unless this isn't the best sword in the game, and this is like the second best sword in the game.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
That looks cool as fuck.
The sword to end all swords.
Okay, Ragnarok is not the best sword in the game.
Quite something.
I can tell you that right now.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
I'm pretty sure the best sword in the game is something like, it's some like long German ass word.
Does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge.
A list of materials.
Oh, here we
Sultan
go.
and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping to...
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Wow. Why don't they just live here and ditch their city? This one. Gotterdammerung. That's the best sword of the game. At least in the normal game. I read that when you play the game on Final Fantasy mode, which is basically New Game Plus, you can make the Ultima weapon.
And if it hadn't been for you... What do you want?
Yes, we need 3 orichalcum, 2 dark steel, and 1 primitive battle horn, which I think is basically, hey, do most of the S tier hunts.
That it?
Oh damn, 25. That's a pretty big stat boost. Most of the swords have been just like 5.
Fine.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost.
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Alright, let's see. I'm guessing that this is going to increase our how much potions we can hold.
Sir. Good, thankfully.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million!
A blimmin' million!
Get 'em to the smelter royal!
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see?
Stretchy.
Ah.
Stretchy metal.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even one day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
They'll hardly...
Quest complete. Even weirder science. Expanded potion satchel. Inventory maximized. So now we can hold 8 potions, 5 high potions, and then tonics I don't care about. With 2 Ds! Holy shit, double Ds, man. Listen, the trophies in this game, little perverts over here. First they had the Become One trophy. Now with 2 Ds. Yeah, I say double D, blue perks right up. What'd you say? I see right through you, Blue.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, but given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. Clive, would you, for your service and
Yeah, I'll help you. Under new management.
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Oversee.
All right. I may
have met this duke before. At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass, but you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact, but no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire...
Why here you am?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect.
This is too wordy, man. I don't care.
The common folk have little and less. And you mean to deprive? You would so... Yes.
He wants to turn this place into the capital. I get it. It's not gonna work.
Do not take...
I'll come back late.
Even Clive's had enough. He said, fuck this quest.
I wonder what the people... It wouldn't it?
Yo, it wouldn't hurt to ask what the citizens think of this plan. Clearly they don't like it, and that's why it's a quest in the first place. Do you think if all the citizens were like, this is great,
There were ghosts at the
we
gates,
actually love this shit, I'd be doing this?
Right there.
Just your... I wondered what you...
Not much.
Oh,
It's
wow,
thanks
look.
to nobles like him that we... Now he's trying to drive us... If the day...
Wow, it's almost like they don't like him. That's crazy. I never would have guessed.
I've been hearing a lot of...
Not going around, and we've...
I take it.
Just need...
Why?
A question. What do you think of the Duke?
You build a lot if he will do. Whatever it...
Whatever it
Seem
takes.
united enough. What about the soldiers?
That was the tagline of Endgame. Whatever it takes.
those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have... I wondered if you'd mind...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them. I think the Duke's got a point when he says and if that means people...
Wow, and the people inside the wall are all gonna be like, hey, we're soldiers. We like this guy. That's crazy.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dead.
You're the one who's...
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to... What do you think of it?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I got nothing. That's where my... If the...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you think that's a...
It's not all I know. Look, once...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
What embarrassing.
Captain,
For you? Thank you for... How can I help?
I wanted to ask, do you intend to go...
To tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier.
That's right.
Well, she doesn't...
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people. Well, thanks again.
Is that the whole quest?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't change anything. Just because one captain's like, I don't know how I feel about this. Who cares? They have a whole army of people who will listen to him.
How did you, were you able to...
I what?
If this is the end of the quest, there's got to be a part 2.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thrall, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to be...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, and not just because...
I thought, had I sworn to protect Sambrack? Thank you.
I don't know.
Did he quit?
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to... Because I realized what really matters.
Yeah, but now you're broke and you can't do any change.
For the sake of it.
If you were inside, maybe you could have convinced the other soldiers that we could have done something.
On those monsters, but I'm certain that when they do come back, we need to, with you to lead us. It was you. There's no point.
Indeed.
Oliver, that has always
Philippe
been
is brain dead for
and one which still lies within our grasp.
the brothel.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true. And thank you, Philippe.
Anything. Speaking of standing together. I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind.
Not it.
Wouldn't be the...
Alright, this is the first quest that has sucked in this game. Probably not, but...
There may be hope for
yeah, this is a brothel. Blue, why are you fucking so horny today, man? Oh, your last 2 messages have been double D? Brothel?
Upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then...
Oh, you're hearing things right, alright. Alright, we got 4 more quests left. What do you want, you dumb broad?
Clive,
I'm
was
sorry,
just about
Martha's
to send
cool.
For you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Seeds for. I'll keep providing. But if he's as if though they've lived their whole small wonder. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies are Wade's.
Yeah, let's help him.
Thanks. There.
I mean, I'm just gonna teleport there.
Not the most mouth-watering. Better that and Chocobo's lovely and exactly.
I'll take you.
Anyway, I'll go up.
I'm sure.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to.
Hello, Sir Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds.
Wait, it's pronounced Gazal? I thought it was
Martha's keen to
Geishel.
cut the apron strings, then, is she?
I've said that my whole life.
I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more. Gather the men in this...
Yes.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we...
What if you...
You mean the bearers?
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Yeah.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
Yeah.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Hip hip hooray.
For Eastpool!
Hoopla!
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
So what's the plan?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best.
You're going to look.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm convert with luck. That point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround, and for you.
A sound plan. I'd say you please.
Ha! Sir Wade! Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part. Each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
I can't believe I never upgraded that. Oh my god. There's gotta be one other one. There's no way it doesn't end with without a boss.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic
Yup.
curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in there to...
Well, the better half. So wait.
Hard to say. My men... I could...
No. You stay here. I'll go after the... Join me only when Eastpool is what...
If you're... May the founder...
Oh my god, why is there not a freaking thing? A teleport there.
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Also, like, what the fuck are you doing there? And you, come out and help me fight. I don't like this plan that's like, oh, we're gonna focus on defense.
Good girl.
Yeah.
I feel like I fought one of these before.
There it is. With me, Toro.
Oh, I'm gonna play the fuck out of Fall Guys, and I'm gonna play the fuck out of Fall Guys in 14. You can bet your sweet bippy I will. Also, the free trial now goes up to the second expansion. Fun content for the whole family. So much content, so much free content. Isn't that just so pog? Anyone can play now.
Too slow.
The whole, even grandma. He'd be like, why is your DPS down, you son of a bitch?
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield. The curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that.
I feel better today than I did last time.
My lord. We
I don't know
were
if I was
able
just
to
like
eradicate the rest of the
coincidentally also getting
I have
sick that day.
guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks,
But-
but all seems quiet for now.
We good.
I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
I will say this whole game,
Thank you, my friends.
it almost feels helpless.
No.
And maybe it should feel that way, but I have so many quests in such little amount of areas because enemies just keep coming back.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect
Like, these
it.
freaking bozos aren't going to be able to hold it back if a cash should come back.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, but there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together, this is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father
Wow.
took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, us Rosarians have got to stick together.
Indeed we...
And Clive, I ain't paid you for delivering...
All right.
You're darn tootin' you haven't paid me yet.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one side that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So, you have all I know that and Indy.
Thank you. I know the rest.
Alright, let's go speak with Martha. And then we just have 3 more side quests. 3 more. Also, yeah, I'm probably not doing anything today. So, like, maybe I'll take a food break. But I can probably go for longer. Do some more story.
The hero return? It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your...
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much You know, bearers living free like that. Remind those as I am.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like...
Alright, what the fuck did I even get for this quest? Oh, okay, we got a thingy. Martha's Rest signboard. That's cool. Display in my chambers. Alright. This area, Dunzos. We have 3 quests left. Lines in the Sand. Duty Undying. And Trading Places too. I'm going to go get a drink or some, you know, fucking V8. Assuming it got cold in the fridge, because I just bought it today. I lied. I forgot when I went to the store I bought body armor. Yes, sir. The goat. What's up, Blue Boar?
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from
Did you ever try that ice cream? No comment.
And firmly
Listen,
at the helm.
I was gonna try it yesterday, okay? And then I ended stream. I raided Dragon. 10 minutes later, my power went out. It was out until like I think the power went out at like 11:30. Or no, it went out like at 11:10. It was out until like 12:45. So then I just went to bed. But today or tomorrow, it will be tried.
Too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's gelato from Trader Joe's. And it's just like chocolate and vanilla swirl. But I've never had gelato from Trader Joe's.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. And the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Yeah, tell him, Lubor. Smack him a little bit.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Why am I so dark?
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Our best hope is to, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the... Perhaps, How could I... Victor will... I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts.
I'll go and...
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than but we must strike together.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with...
Alright, I'll kill him. Anything to end the side quest arc.
Let's go.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Imagine I do visit the infirmary after I did these 8 side quests for the main story, and then like 12 more side quests show up. If that happens, maybe I'd end the stream. If I can do main story for like another like longish sesh,
That must be the camp
I'll keep
Victor
going.
mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
yeah, I did it, and I'll do it again.
I'd better leave it.
Sid. Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Of course not.
That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape.
How does this make any sense? If he's a bear, he has the scar.
Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence
Or he has the... He either has the tattoo, or he has the scar of the tattoo removal. Oh.
Without a crystal.
Never mind. I see.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
You're right.
Alright. Let's try to help our boy out, I guess.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something. And quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad I'm a down. You head to the make contain law.
Lubor, I can't promise.
And that...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along. Forgive me for disturbing you, but... could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants. The rumors.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly
Convince the
people. In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Listen, I can read what they're saying. Like, split second.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home?
Perhaps. That is and they will thank you not to get involved.
Why are everyone such bitches, dude?
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
I think
there was nothing I could do.
This might be a hot take. I think all the world's problems can be solved if everyone was slightly less of a bitch.
Once their anger is cooled, they might
I've
see
solved the
things
war,
differently.
I think.
For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
not as much.
But perhaps not in this lifetime.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have
What the fuck?
something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their mind.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over.
It's
you
Jover.
say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
No, see, he's already playing his villain card.
Forget it.
It's all part of his plan.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
Okay, so
Right then. I've packed it. I'll bear it in mind.
clearly there's going to be another part of this quest. Level up. 43. Yo, what if I try that one S rank hunt that's level 50? That's supposedly one of the hardest hunts in the game. What if I just fucked around and found out? I need a break from questing. I think it's down here, maybe? I don't know. It's either like... Or no, wait. No, I'm right. It's down there. Oh, perfect. Hi, actually, before I go there, I should stock up on shit. Hive solved war. Thank you for the clip.
Welcome.
Oi, welcome, bro. Let's buy 3 of those.
I do like
buy
a customer who knows what he
one of
wants.
those. 4 of those.
An
Bing bang boom.
excellent choice.
Alright, if I beat this, I don't know. I was gonna joke and say 12-hour stream, but I don't even wanna pretend. I'd have to go until like 3 a.m. Well, technically, if I beat this, I should be rewarded. I shouldn't be punishing myself. Alright, if I win this, Blue gifts 50 subscribers, tier 3.
Alright.
Deal? Deal. Too late, I heard it. My only concern is that only first try. What is this? My only concern is that I only have Torgal as a Ring of the Marksman as on my party. Increase the will damage of magic. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm scared. I'm scared. First try? But what is first try when you really think about it? First try is just like a state of being if you think about it. What the fuck? Balrog. Rank S.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Nice. Ow.
Too slow.
What is first try when you really think about it? I think we should all try and answer that right now. First try is first try without shutting off your console. Blue, I barely touched his ass. Like, I was fighting for a while and I barely touched his ass. No, but that's so close-minded to think about it that way, Josh. No, the yellow bar is the stagger bar. The red bar above is the HP bar. Yeah, I was doing alright. Like, I got this before I beat the game for sure. Just, do I have it now? I don't know.
boy. There's a good boy. Over here! Right. Find how. Too slow.
Nice.
This one. Well done.
I think Shiva might actually be better for stagger damage instead of actual damage. So I need to start not using that on when they actually get staggered. Nice. Stagger 2. Yeah, and Ice Age recharges super quickly. What happened? I clicked the dodge button. I was so close, man. He also started doing like 3 attacks at once and I panicked.
Come on.
Listen, if I had another party member with me, GG. This would be a G frickin' G. Well, I could also just do the main story until I get someone else with me. Come back, retry it. First try. I'll give it like 1 or 2 more tries though.
Time
time to fight.
Mainly just because I don't like doing the walk of shame. I could also, to be fair, I probably don't need Gil from this fight. The experience I'd like to keep, because I feel like the S ranks usually give you like a frick ton of experience. I could change this though. Increase the duration of Will of the Wikes, which is the thing that negates all damage for me and does the swirling balls around me would be fine. Increase defense by 30 could be good. Let's do defense by 30. Oh my god, yeah, that did so much. go. Why did that not do anything to a stagger bar? No!
Nice try.
I didn't mean to do this, but it's fine. I meant to do this. Oh, I actually stopped him.
Fine how. Nice try.
Let's fucking go. Gamer shit, gang shit. 28,000 experience, an Orichalcum, a Fallen Enigma, Amber, and an Empty Shard.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Let's go, first try. 50 tier 3 subs incoming. What the hell? What the hell? Ben, are you okay? I'm so sorry. What did you do, Ben? Water drops on my screen did that? That's funny as fuck. No, I believe you. I don't know. You wouldn't have any other reason to do it. That's funny. Let me make sure. My life just flashed before my eyes. Look at this shit. Gang shit. That's all I'm on. Gang shit. That's all I'm on. Right? Gang shit. Oh, good call. Good call, Joshua. Of the random variety. Not Joshua of the dominant variety. That'd be different. Well, because you need 3 Orichalcum to craft the sword. I think I have what I can do to get the belt, but you need, you need 3 for the sword, 1 for the belt. There's 5 total in the game. So I'm going to save till I have 3 because I'd rather have the sword than have the belt. Obviously, I want them both eventually, but I want the sword first. Where's the Gil thing? This is by 25. But was this the one? I think there was another one. Let me just double check. Yeah. That's what I thought. Hello,
Lord
sire.
Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps.
Put on some
My brother
aloe
said that your
vera.
Order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now.
Also, I trimmed my beard myself for the first time since like college today. Or no, since COVID. Ever since COVID, every time I've needed to trim my beard, I've just waited till I needed a haircut and I just let the barber do it. I got a razor finally, or a clippers.
Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov.
Is the tan
Small
line
hamlet
like
built
down
around a
here?
fallen airship.
Because isn't
I
this
was
or
due
like
to visit
here?
my colleagues there
Isn't
to
this
collect
where
their
like your hat
preliminary
shadow would be?
findings, but if you would consent to do so,
Oh no,
in
you
my
said your
stead,
forehead.
I'm sure that they would be honored.
Yeah, it's probably
to
fine.
relate any
It'll be gone before you
discoveries
get
they
back,
have made to you
probably.
Directly.
All right.
They will be. Might I suggest you? It will lead you.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe.
Wait, how do I go? Why is this inaccessible? I need to go there. Or no, I can go this way. Yeah, that's fine. You can just wear your hair. Oh, backwards. So like right here. Okay. Yeah.
Come on.
It'll just make you seem like you go out and do shit. It's okay. They'll be like, wow, that guy, he goes out. Damn. You got both of them. Damn, now that I beat that boss, I can do anything in this game. What the fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are, Hella Gru? This dude like killed Ambrosia.
Let's go. Faster.
So rude.
Enough of you, are there?
What's the point of this area? Is there any? Oh, there's a chest here. Damn, I really don't want to fight, but I guess I will. I'm hungry again. Let's left some chicken. I might go have some of that soon. Damn, that was like the quickest parry I've ever done in my life. I got my mojo back. I was sucking real bad earlier. Ring of the Demolitionist. What the frick is that? Increased magic burst will damage by 15%.
Ready, go?
Before I go there, I'm gonna look into this little loop-de-loop. See what's in here. Damn, not a chest or anything? Alright then. Maybe this will finally make it so that place isn't inaccessible now, and you can actually get there from the north instead of going all the way around. I don't really know. Oh, nice. An obelisk. Oops. Quest failed, game over.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Oh yeah, now you can go through. Which is weird, because like I didn't do anything here to open a gate or anything.
Whatever that thing is. I say it's their leader.
Damn, this is literally just a reskin of the white one.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
I saw a treasure chest behind them.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But
Right
for
here.
a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Alright. And then this might be the end of this quest. One more quest, and I can go back to main story.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friend. Were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him, please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same...
This don't make any sense. You can't do your duty to him if you're dead in a ditch. So Clive has a point. These guys are stupid as fuck. The end. One last quest. I think this is a Theodore quest. Yes, sir.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much...
Alright.
That's all you need. Look how far he needs to walk. Let's time it. Here, I'll start a stopwatch on my phone. Look how far he needs to walk to go talk to her. Start. Stop. 7
Don't blame
seconds.
yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium, and though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the... You go to Cashlock, even if I someone needs to...
Oh, and that... Well, from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to... She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock. Even she means to stay with us then.
You have to...
You're right. And if El's off, so I bid you. I'll gather my... You go to Randall.
I'll do my... All right.
Damn. There's nothing closer.
To Randalar then. Better not keep Eloise waiting. What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
Chocobo, finally.
Let's go. Be safe. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
And then it's not gonna go well. They're gonna be like, hey, attack those guys. I'm gonna defend her. Quest over.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame.
If this is the whole quest, I
He was
swear to
right,
God.
You see, the Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise!
Oh, okay, it's not over.
A pack of beasts have come down. Theo and the others are trying to hold. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on.
Thank you. I'll gather...
Hold on, Theo. Good girl.
Yeah!
All right. Back to the stables, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
What? Why is he so freaking far, man? And I can't summon my chocobo. Oh, now I can. Never mind.
Come on.
Faster!
Where are you, Theo?
Oh God, is he in the flood? Is he dead?
Time to fight.
Well, I don't see him here.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Damn, that was the entire fight.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
What the fuck? Am I fighting another dragon in this? What the fuck?
Looks like it's found me.
these things turned as well.
This is literally Svarog, but easier. Well, thank God I did that already. Yeah, exactly.
Nice try.
I wonder if he also just doesn't even have all of his attacks. That's interesting. His beam is like, when the beam actually explodes, it's part of him. So, like, I froze him just now and his beam didn't like do that secondary explosion until after he was unfrozen. There we go. Yeah, I've done Svarog. I can do anything in this game now. What if he turned into the dragon? Oh, never mind. There he is.
Theodore.
But he's...
You had me worried for...
I was right, man. He's Dunzos. Fuck. Fuck.
We have to get you out of here.
I think this is like the first time in the game that you see someone that you know become a Kashik.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Damn.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
There is an ether flood here. Get the fuck out of here, Elle.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Oh, he's gonna kill himself. Good. Not like good like I hate him, but good.
My sister. Vito. Wait. Goodbye. Oh.
GG.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone, because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses, and I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. A late bloomer, for unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables, but before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary, and you always would have.
You're right.
Is she about to fucking walk off the edge?
All I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Okay, good. I was about to be so mad.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what bringing smiles to and to Theo. This is the life
I've made it to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you. Let's go on.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get that sign now for my chambers. Yes, sir. Crimson Caravan signboard. Yes, sir. And now we can continue. What the fuck does this sparkle in? Oh, because I know I was so close to a level up. But one fight will get me there no matter what, so we should be fine. Oops. Oh, and I got a new reward here. Well, actually, I need to go that way anyway, so I'm gonna go to my chambers first.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Yep.
Let's
So would
see.
it be?
Okay, yeah, for this I need one more orichalcum, 2 dark steel, 1 primitive battle horn. For this, I just need a stone tongue.
That it?
Cool.
Fine.
Oh wow, my desk is really being filled out now. I have so much stuff. We got Martha's Rest signboard. We got the Crimson Caravan signboard. Wow. Wow. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? Mid. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the heart of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Martha. It's hard to believe that Theo's gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs, yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I had to move on, but that does not mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravan, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Wow. So nice. I'll just make sure nothing new came up here. Boom! All 20 done so far. And what is my reward?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ring of the Swift
Here you
Shaw.
are. All done?
Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. That's literally nothing.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Crystalline Dominion. Ooh, is this Dion? Nameless Slum. There he is.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Damn. Will he promise to come back and visit? Gamer prediction, he's gonna die. As he's dying, we're gonna see the rest of that scene where he says, yes, I promise. Boom.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Some of these scenes is like you're just watching a goddamn movie.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course.
Lady Dyer.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mate.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
He gonna die. More hunts. Not necessarily more side quests, but more hunts. Another S rank. Tricephalic Terror. Traversing the Velcroy. Which one's the Velcroy again? Is that Dalmekia? Yeah, the Velcroy Desert. I mean, it could also be in the northern Velcroy Desert. Frick it. Let's try it. Why the fuck not? I beat Svarog. Pretty easily, might I add. So, I mean, if any of these are the ones that are like the materials that I might need for something else, I mean, we might as well just do it now.
Back to the stables, girl.
I'm just gonna look this one up. There's no point in wasting time just looking if I know the general area. Okay, it's like over here.
Ready, go? Time to fight.
There's no way that's the boss, right? I fought one of those things before. I mean, I'm sure it's just gonna be higher level, but I guess it is.
Thanks, girl.
To be fair, when I fought this thing, I thought it was hard. Gorgamera.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torwall.
Honestly, the fact that this is an S rank is kind of pathetic. Not to be rude to S ranks everywhere. Actually, no, this would be being kind to S ranks because I'm saying that this dude ain't even on your level. Y'all are so much better than this. Yo! This is bar for... That's cool as fuck. There's a boss in Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's in like Cutter's Cry or something. And it has two moves, Dragon's Voice and Ram's Voice. And Dragon's Voice means get in, and Ram's Voice means get out. And that's it. This boss had exactly that. We might kill him on this dagger. If not, he'll be very close to death. Wow, like I said, that's like... That shouldn't even be an S rank fight. 17,000 experience, damn. I mean, Svarog gave me 28,000, but alas. What did I get? Okay, just an Orichalcum. So we have the 3 Orichalcum now.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Which is cool. All we have left to get is like the king something. Hang. We just need the dark steel and the primitive battle horn.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Frickin' got him.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, You won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, all right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thom. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Damn.
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Clive. Allow me to educate you.
Oh, there we go. It updated. In love. In love. Best friends. They don't, I don't know why they're not connected like brothers, homies.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Phoenix, heal thyself.
Please, my Lord Marquis.
This one seems like it could be a good side quest. It's about Yote, it's about Josh wanting to be healed. Or her wanting to heal Josh. Joshua.
Yes. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse. But his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more...
Yeah, what do you need?
My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would...
For Joshua, anything. So...
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood. I shall remain here.
All right. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna end, but probably soon-ish.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Whoa, I remember this area. This was like the first place we were in Rosaria, like after being an adult and meeting Jill again, I think. Damn. Two to 3 more hours would work for me. Do I fucking work for you, John? Blue?
Yote mentioned blood red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be kicking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
I did not call you Donald. I don't know where the fuck you heard Donald. I did almost say Josh. I'll admit that. Nowhere did the word Donald leave my mouth. Also, Blue, I forget, have you ever seen Jujutsu Kaisen? Apparently, that's the next Fortnite collab. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know when they're doing it. I just saw that it was like data mined or something.
Here it is.
But yeah, I mean, the season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen also is airing right now. I don't know when you want to watch the movie before. But the movie is canon. I don't know if you need to watch it like before season 2, because I don't know where season 2 is gonna end. But the movie is canon.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find.
I need to start season 2 still.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Cool. Slowly but surely, completing all the quests.
How do you split the sea?
Okay, I didn't mean to talk to you. Goodbye.
I have no reason to. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
His name is Tomes.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate, but while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not. Few have, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all
And it would
along.
make sense that that's why if the religion is like the temples are still up there,
Guard it with my life.
that might be why Barnabas
If you're finished here, join me in the
is
ale hall.
still
I need to speak
or
to
is
everyone
like
before we
simping
leave.
over Ultima.
Right away.
He read some book there and he was like creaming over what he read. It all makes sense.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima.
A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march, and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going, and a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Damn.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like...
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Don't worry.
The hell?
I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Is there a log? No.
You'll be needing passage home.
But... Very well. If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the dock.
I think, unfortunately,
Let me know when you're
I think only Clive will be making it back.
Of course.
That's my gamer prediction, unfortunately.
The stew's awfully thin.
I've also predicted that Joshua was gonna die in like 4 of these events now. There's but 1 crystal left that needs cracking and but 1 man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Otto is a homie, man. I've always said that since day 1.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell?
We're friends.
Just wanted to let you know that
Wow.
I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
All right. Our first obelisk on the ash.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Is he about to die?
Clive. There's something I've been
I'm
meaning
like
to ask.
I'm like freaking out on this new continent.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
He needed just the one.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But
That's what
I
I'm
will.
saying, Blue, and I think I'm getting PTSD from that.
You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Okay, he's okay.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Not at all.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Damn. That was good.
Don't get it.
I get it. It was funny. I enjoyed it. Joshua enjoyed it. Gave a little stupid. The Kingdom of Waloed. Footfalls in Ash. Do I want to end here?
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't
I
know,
think
Clive.
so. I think that's going to do it for today. We've made some nah. I'm sorry, Blue. Some busting progress. I may be live tomorrow. I'm not sure. I got, like, obviously it's Sunday. I don't work, but we got our fucking reviews due and shit. And I still need to work on some review shit. So, potentially not, but if I get all that done early, or what I want to get done tomorrow, I'll probably be live with Tears of the Kingdom. Blue, I was live for 6 hours today. What the fuck are you doing? Nah, you won't. And yeah, you will be live tomorrow. 6 hours. This is, you know what? I agree with Ben timing you out today. They didn't say TF2. I said Tears of the Kingdom. Anyways. That's gonna do it for today. Thanks everyone for watching. And I'll see everyone. Maybe. But probably, but maybe. Tomorrow.